helps if I click the right one. There it is. What's up, people? Happy Thursday? Today's Thursday, right? I am so bad with days lately. Yeah, Thursday. Happy Thursday. We're back with part 10 of our Diablo 2 Resurrected Chronicle run. We are doing very well, but we still got quite a ways to go. So far, I'm sitting at around 40% completed. When I take in uniques, charms, rune words, jewels, set items, all of the above. So let's get in and see if BattleNet agrees. So we're doing a two-parter, right? We're going for level 99, and we're also going for the Holy Grail, which is getting one of everything in the game to drop. And yes, we are in Hell. I'm level 91, but I still haven't finished the Hell campaign. Imagine that. And that's largely due to monster density. I have 5 times the density and a preference towards unique packs, but all drop rates are still vanilla-based rates. So the same thing as if you were playing on live servers. I just have a whole bunch of other fun and crazy mods to make it kind of OP and to pretend like I'm playing a Summon Mancer. Let's check out our Chronicle here. So according to this, we're at 40% for uniques. I'm at 40.7 on my calculations. We know that they do not round up, so that works. 65% on sets. I'm at 65.9. So yeah, we're pretty much in line, and I've done 2 rune words out of 104. So actually, I take that back. I've done 3 rune words out of 104. I've done the spirit on my boots. I've done cure on my mercenary, and I did one ridiculous charm rune word that I added, which is fanatical. And I have 5 charm rune words, but they're all high runes. Excuse me. So that said, let me get my little spreadsheet here all situated and get a double check on runes. We still need an rune and an ist rune, and then anything above a vex. So ist, and higher. And we're on part 10. I keep an Excel document handy just to log all the items. Helps with the video editing afterwards. There's a total of 758 items at play right now. 642 are for the Chronicle, and then I've also got the individual runes and with a mod, some summon charms that I'm looking for. I've got most of those. I'm around 73%, 75%. So total 758. I'm documenting 675. Out of that 675, we're sitting at a hearty 280. Long way to go. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and buff up here. Frames are going good. I'm not muted. Looks like everything on the screen looks good. So, buckle in, Buttercup. We're about to take off. Now I believe I had killed Fisto. I just finished Act 3 when we left. And if I recall correctly, we had a charm that could not drop because I had completed the Ginbin quest. Well, I changed the treasure class on that mob. Now this is for one of the extra mods. This has nothing to do with the Holy Grail run. But I changed it to drop off of any unique Ratman. So if it's a unique Ratman, then I can get the unique Ratman charm. So I can just follow his logic at that point. So we're gonna see if we can get him real quick, because Act 3 is the place to find Ratman. So we're gonna give that a shot. Let's get some spellcasters out here, do some gloams. I don't want the too many sextons. Sextons slow down my screen terribly. They are fun to watch. think I just took a screenshot. I went over one too far. Yeah, let's do council members. We love council members. Fire out the wazoo. I am a fire build. It's only fitting that we crank up the fire damage. Those who disagree, keep your silence. Yes, I'm retarded. It's okay. I've known all my life. I'm gonna go with the Flare Jungle, and I'm gonna go and see what we get. I'm eating some chocolate. Chocolate makes me cough, so you'll see me coughing. Hopefully I managed to mute most of them. Good on rejuice. Looks like I'm good on identifies. We're just looking for some ratmen that are unique, that want to give us the charm that we're looking for. If it's a ratman shaman, it's not going to work. Ratman shaman have their own loot table. I think this may be it. I see a ratman. Now this summons a spear chucking ratman. Then we will know we've succeeded. So let me summon him. That is the spear one. Alright. So, mission accomplished. Throw this into town real quick. That should mean I can now consolidate this one with this one. I should have two separate rows of ratmen. So, do that. We'll go right here, here, turn it into a scroll, and right here, two separate rows of ratmen. Alright, I can actually mark that off the list. But that's the thing, there's always a but. But now I'm curious. Now I'm curious if they have the same stats. Because on the spreadsheet, they looked like they had the same stats, no separate special abilities. Now I kind of gotta wonder why. So let's go get one more. Shouldn't take too long, and that didn't take long at all. And I know if I get up here near the Gid bin, there's a whole bunch of them. To satisfy our curiosity. Keep killing just a couple. I had some drops last night that I still wanted to pick up. The matriarchal spear, things that would have counted towards our Holy Grail run, but I have a rule: if it's not being recorded, it doesn't count, so I don't even pick them up. So there are a couple items last night I missed, but it's all good. If it was a matriarchal javelin that dropped last night, then I might cry a little bit. Alright, hopefully someone down here will drop what we're looking for. Well, a second one of what we're looking for. Should be exactly what we're looking for. So let's go to town. Oh no, we can do it right here. I'm just going to identify that. So now I have a Ratman ally. They have the exact same stats. It makes no sense. Why would they do? Why would they do that? All right. Well, if they have the exact same stats, then there's really no point to them, and at that point, I'm just gonna let them go and call Ratman completely done and shut them off at the end of this playthrough. We don't need to keep getting ones we've already gotten. And that satisfies all of my curiosities. Good. So, goodbye, Ratman. Let's see. Just enough to let me pick up my stuff. Thank you. Come again. Let's put that in there. That. All right. Let me mark that bad boy off my list. Excuse me. So, did I get the Ratman 11 or Fetish 11 charm? I sure did. Dun 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 dun. Trying to figure out what these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. Okay. Okay. So, Act 4. Here we go. Ah, that makes me smile. If it makes you happy. I feel like I sing that song a lot. I'm missing one guy. Where's one guy at? He's usually here by now. Alright, so our stash is full. So let's do some gambling really quick. What do we want to gamble on? Boots. See if we can get a set boot. Guys are getting. There he is. I was just saying, where's one guy at? What's up, dude? How you doing today? Did you know I got my stream summary last night? That's our first of 4. We hit 4.3 average viewers. We had up to 7 concurrent viewers. So we had some people watching us last night. That was kind of cool. Kinda neat. Do that 3 more times and I'm gonna hit the affiliate. Yeah, buddy. Let's gamble on like any of those. Oh, I wanted that fashion. Saw it just a little too late. There's another one. Come on, Blade of Alibaba. Good. Dude, I could have just kept playing last night. I was in the zone. Auto zone. I was ready to start hunting. I need a couple more things. I need my M60 to finish building. Yeah, we had a lot of people watching us. It was kind of cool. Either that or Raindrop had both of his accounts in there. Because me, you, Raindrop, and Peanut, it's still only 4, and it was averaging over 4. So that was pretty cool. Pretty stoked. Anywho, I just need to get my M60 built. I got my new steel club, level 6. I'm ready to come out and rock and roll. Need to get some black paint to drop, is what I need. Just looking for Blade of Alibaba, really. And there's nothing. Shit. I just want the blade of Alibaba. Alright, fully out. It's kind of weird how on a 10 by 10k map, you guys are running into each other. Like, even in the forest, you should never see each other. Yeah, we got Balrogs at play. Hell yeah. Load up on these bad boys. Immune to physical. And immune to fire. He died as soon as I did that, didn't he? Put my monster near him. That conviction aura just chewed him down. Real fast. People know. The Demon Machine, you've seen that one. Even signs that you guys are close is kind of scary enough, you know? I know for a fact I'm all by myself. Neither of you, well, you might be crazy enough to come out to the snow biome. I mean, if you were crazy enough to go to the wasteland that early, I guess anything's possible. Still, it's a little surprising. It's supposed to be in battle order, so I get 10 more life. Totally forgot. One more set amulet that I need, and I would love to be able to knock that one off. wish that Shaco would have dropped as a unique item. That would have been nice. Our little charm requirements. I like it. And the only ones we should have to spend a bunch of time farming should be the special guys. More that 3% drop rate at best would be I love how they're all fire immune and my guys are spewing out just fire out the ass. Just fire everywhere. Fire and lightning. Lightning's doing a pretty good job. Not immune to fire, they die in a jiffy. World staff, I see you. I wish they weren't all immune to fire, but I am in hell, so it makes sense that they should be resistant. It'd be so nice to get like a Tyrael's Might right now. And just like knock off the #1 hardest item to get in the game. Or Zod rune, make L.L. Rune word. Ooh, Undead Crown. First drop. There we go. Where are we at? We're at 27 minutes in. Undead Crown. You got him. With a Necromancer item. Holy crap. I think I got enough charms already.
Yes.
See, I got 26 out of 63, so I need 37? 37 ball rocks. 1, 2. That didn't take long at all to fill those in. 6 strength. That's terrible.
I can't. Impossible.
Actually, just give me that. Give me that one back. And then all these can get sold.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's just go ahead and take care of it. So 1, 2. I think that should be enough. I got a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of this today, but it should be the last push. Because we need, this will finish Balrogs, then in Act 5 we'll get Moon Lords and some of our Siege Beasts, and then we'll start to get our Bale ones, which would be the Venom Lords and the Minion of Destructions. And then on here, Act 4, hopefully we'll finish out Abyss Knights, maybe some Oblivion Knights, and Act 5 will definitely finish our Demon Imps and get our Bale Council members. So we'll be doing a good chunk of this today. Well, once done, done forever. And I will probably, as we knock off a couple of them, update the files in the middle of the stream and turn them off so they stop dropping. They don't affect the loot, but I just don't want them cluttering the screen and wasting my time picking up stuff I don't need to pick up. So that will probably happen. But it takes just a few minutes. I've gotten pretty well versed at how to do it. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Supposed to be going in there. Let's see. Hellforge is our chance at another gold rune. I'm hoping we get like an or obviously a jaw or a bear, but I don't think it can drop that high. I'm pretty sure it can't drop that high. So if my choices are Ist, Goal, Mal, I could use another Mal. Could definitely use another Mal rune. I have another one of my fancy rune words that needs a Mal, but it also needs like a Sir and a Cham. Sir and a Cham. Cham runes are going to be hard. But we got a Vex the other day, so, and we got a gold once already. So it's all possible. I've noticed I very rarely run out with all my minions anymore. I start to lag my computer, especially my favorites, the Cantors or Sextons, the ones that cast a blizzard. 11 screen-wide blizzards taxes my computer like you wouldn't. Well, you might believe it. It taxes it pretty bad. Alright, so killed all my monsters. I knew that would happen, but I totally forgot. So it scared the shit out of me. Alright, so we should be going from 26 to 63 Balrogs. Let's make sure they're all Balrogs, because if there's one regular identify, it all goes to shit. All Balrogs, good. Just for perspective, even now at 32, I'll show you how crazy it is. At level 32, Balrogs do, they have 5,000 life, 5,000 life and do 4,500, 4,600 damage. When I'm done, they should be in the neighborhood of, I don't know, 7,000 something life. We'll see, because they're on a different scale than some of these others. 5,000 and 4,600. Alright, they're at 63. So for 5,000 health, they are now up to 8,100 health with 15,000 damage. That's crazy. They do more damage than I do. I'm doing 10k. They're doing 15k. Freaking bonkers. What's wrong with some of them right now? I don't need their fire damage. They have an Inferno, so I definitely still gonna need some melees. Let's use some Thorned Hulks. And let's do... Blunderboars have the good smite damage. Oh, I'm chain yawning. I don't know why I meant... Well, I know why. Because I eat right before I stream. Always makes me sleepy. Alright, so I really don't need to pick up these charms anymore. Not until I start to see some Oblivion Knights or some Abyss Knights. Since I'm seeing a lot of immune to physical, let me get some Dung Soldiers out too. Dung Soldiers do melee lightning damage, so they'll help knock out some of these immune to fires and immune to physicals pretty well. I don't need. Looking for the way down. Way down. getting distracted, letting my monsters dictate where I go. Common problem. Just like from the old Necromancer days, right? If you ever played a Minion Mancer, you just stuck behind your skeleton, went where they went until you could teleport them. And usually that was very late in the game. Even trading on live servers, it took a while to get an Enigma run. Okay, did I miss something somewhere? Because it's unlikely to be at the top. That would probably be a first. So that's all ball there. Maybe that's basically this now. There was nothing down here. Just tracing the map, trying to see where I missed. The bastard sword here. Let me see what this is. Let's go this way. Let's go a little slower. A little more deliberate. I didn't think I missed anything, but clearly I did somewhere. Let's start at the top. That is not a way down. These are not ways down. This is the way up. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, that's kind of weird. Guy in there to drop their resistances. And let's hope to goodness I don't die in 2 seconds to lightning. So far, so good. Like my chicks are surviving. Seems like everybody's surviving. So far, so good. Plains of Despair, we're looking for Israel? Whoa, almost died there. What the hell? I think we got an Israel. No waypoint. Circle node and that, I guess. Sounds new. Nope, got it. Day before yesterday. maintain my consistency of discovering the lower section here. Room's not a bad find right there. Maroon, also not a bad find. That's a medium level room. So what is this? That was here. Power Russia. What's in that? I think that's the third time we've seen that. Sell that. Another nauseous circuit is ooh, we got a unique room. Let's see what this is. Give me something good. Or not. There we go. Never hurts to hope, though. Never hurts to hope. Pick up those jewels. Every now and then those jewels can be pretty nice. And all resist 15-1 or something like that. That's pretty sweet. A random piece of jewelry. Or a piece of jewelry that you're using for magic finds, so it's a little weaker on some of its other stats. Just making sure I didn't miss uncovering some of the map. Where the moon knights are going to be nice. They just fly around and smack the crap out of everything. Melee superiority. finish the whole circle of this map again. Okay. I guess I should pick up the small charms too and start seeing what they do. One of them could be awesome. You never know. They flat out stomped his wall and I didn't even know about it. That's funny.
I doubt it. You are pathetic.
Sadly, he still didn't drop his charm. I'm gonna have to target farm him like 100 times. Grand charm. I knew I was going to be tired today. Just, I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. Okay, let me pop a Pepsi real quick. Need my caffeine. Oh my goodness, it's so good. And some chocolate. Eat little tiny mini chocolate chips. I guess I'm looking for the way down. Again. Did we miss it? There it is. We didn't miss it. Just almost. He dropped a junk. Identified that one already. Identified that already. Do we need more full rejuves? No, I don't. Inventory full of. Okay. Okay. Now we just need waypoint and down again. Alright, take that back. It looks like we have at least Abyss Knights here. Yeah, champion Abyss Knights. Abyss Knights mean more charms. Yes, buddy, yes. Give me all of your Abyss Knights. They're my favorite. Notice how they're all my favorite? That's why I'm picking them up. I love how they're all immune to fire until my demon gets next to them, and they're like, "Ah, yeah, it's like I'm not immune anymore." when they blow up. Alright, so we gotta clear all of these guys. It's kind of scary how much of them I'm starting to know what they are. Alright, let's push north, guys. Push north. Need to go to a town run. Some of these need to get sold. Oh, you're so awesome. Oh, you're so awesome.
Greetings.
Great. This night. All rock. Good on. Wasn't much. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to turn these perfect gems off very soon, it looks like, for some of them.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah.
I can't.
You need to go to an earlier difficulty to get some of these other skulls, I think. Look at that. We're at 89, 95, 75, 93, 97. Yeah. Very close. Alright, for Abyss Knights, we will just stack all of these up. Capture them all later. So how many do I need? I need 58? No. 48. I can do math. I've slept more than 4.5 hours. I can kind of do math. Even when I have it. I'm so retarded. Anyway, if anybody's in here lurking, glad to have you here. One guy, hope you have a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for all that you do. Appreciate your consistency and showing up. And if you ever need me for something, you let me know. I'm down. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep on going. Keeping on, keeping on. Oh, those are bad guys. Human hide boots. I seen these yet? Rite of passage. I have some. Let's move this over. I'm getting tired of having to, like, where's my keyboard? Like, I can type without looking, but if my hands aren't in position, trying to find the I key is challenging sometimes. Anywho, rite of passage. We've seen rite of passage before, right? Rite of passage? Yeah, we've seen it. Get out of here. That helm we've already seen. Let's get small charms. Figure out how to get in here and kill everybody. charms are likely just going to be the ball rods. Neat, but let's turn them off. That's what we gotta do. And just jumping everybody out like that, while inherently dangerous, it seemed pretty effective. We'll do it again. What is this grand chart? Read offensive orders. Of course. I just keep it to sell, but then I always forget that they don't sell well. I'm sorry I shot you. In that movie, Janie. Alright guys, what you doing? What you killing? Guys are like, we're killing everything, sir. Like you said. Be accurate. Berserker's Halberd. A random belt. Okay. can't carry anymore. Let's go see what he can't carry. I like gold. Let's just go ahead and
Good to see you.
identify and yeah, full gold. See what we can sell real quick.
What do you need?
We see the offensive wars one. Power. Be saddening proportion of Balrogs in this. It's okay though. Got some more.
What do you need?
Make sure we didn't mess with that. Business. All the business. Okay.
I can't.
So what's here?
Impossible.
Neth. 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 Tau. Make a round. Okay. Do 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 do. These skill points here. What am I gonna do? I'm thinking right here. Like my dude Beefy. Charges to teleport where we need. Oh, was that just like a Abyss Knight charm explosion there? Nice. Oh, nice. Go. Find some more Abyss Knights. Look at that right there. A bunch of them. Right for the take. I must be cranking out some damage too, because I lost the Balrog earlier. Now I lost a clone. They're definitely pumping out some damage. skull. Quite a few of this one this time. I think it's a pretty good haul. Let's say I feel like there's fewer and fewer of this night showing up. I think that's true. Still quite a few. Side that I'm perfectly full of. Pretty sure you've seen it. Seeing as how we're perfectly full though, let's
Yes. Impossible.
Just 17 to mana. Just random little crap charm mixed in. Second random little crap charm. And I'm reminded why I stopped looking all of a sudden. Yeah, that was a good haul though. Very good haul. Abyss Knights. So how many we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. 47. And we needed how many? 50 something? $48. We needed 48. Sounds about right. I need one more.
Greetings.
Surely we can find one more in there. Come on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So that's 45, 46, 47. Yeah, we need one more. Let's find one more. We can do it. See the people right here to give it to us too. I think they gave us the one we needed. I love how it works out sometimes.
Hello.
One Abyss Night. Love it. Part of me wants to go shut them off now, so I don't have to mix them with Oblivion Knights. But then I'm gonna have to shut them off in Act 2 pretty early on, or in Act 5 when I get the Demon Imps, because I only need 11 of those, which will be seconds. The Siege Beasts and Moonlords. Moonlords will be quick, but they're not until much later in the act. And my eyes are heavy. Only had a couple hours of sleep last night. They were decent hours, but I don't want to gamble just one trade. They were... Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that either. Do not mix the random identifying thing. I'm starting to get worried. I might make a mistake and mess up all my progress. Alright, let's check. All these are Abyss Knights. Yeah. All of these are Abyss Knights. What song should I sing? My limited, very limited repertoire. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and happy and gay. Okay. Oosfraba. Oosfraba. I don't know if it actually works, but reminds me of the Jerry Springer episode where this young dude finds out that his girlfriend is also dead, and he's like, "I'll try anything once." It's like, Oh my goodness. Okay, how many more do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. Sure, no mistakes were made. Nice. Oh, this scared the crap out of me again. I always think I made a mistake when I did that. So many. So far away. 63 council members, 63 abyss knights. There we go. Alright, let's kill the melees too. Let's pick our fight. So, I want to have blunderbores. I want to have thorned hulks. Dung soldiers. Want council members.
Not enough mana.
Want my will-o-wisps or gloams. I want council members. Sorry, abyss knights. I have 66 summons plus my pet demon. Oh, I think I might be able to get a second one now. Current skill level 22. Ooh, I can have 2 now. I have plus 11 to skills. For demons, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right, because I got this one here. 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I can get another demon. two of these bad boys. We're gonna have to be on the lookout. Later. We're gonna have to be on the lookout later. Let's go back to town. Let's go down the waypoint. Be faster. Excuse me. Monsters do we have here? Lightning damage and shit I got rolling out here. You guys got no chance. This is without the full screen blizzard action. Just my guys going, good night. I mean, look at the hydrants. Holy cow. Straight up rolling and roll out. Oh, perfect diamond. Give it to me. I can't even reach it. Mega gay. of the time. Can I interest you in everything? All of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything. The time. Low burner. The energy. Alright, completely destroying this level like I expected. Still need to find Festo. Festo up here. Unique jewel? Is that a facet? Rainbow facet. Yes. Holy crap. Plus 5% fire skill damage, minus 5 in. That's nice. Rainbow facet. This is an hour and 33. That is awesome. Mostly that's 5% more damage and minus 5 enemy fire resist. Where shall I put that? That could be good for going in a belt, going in a ring, punching sockets in a helmet. I think I can add sockets to it. That is nice. So nice. Way to tell. Just I'll grab a junk unique item next time I find one and throw a random jewel in it. Alright, let's see what we get for our I'm tired. About food. Just killing everything around. Other goodies. Let's see what we got. Room. There we go. Needed the room. 35 on part 10. In case I ever want to make a here's all my rune videos. That's nice. room. Junk. Junk. Alright. I can't think 20 to life small charm is considered the best small charm. Yeah, 20 to life is max roll and small charms. So 20 to life, 5 resist all is considered the perfect small charm. Prefixes. Let's see what prefixes we get. We can get defense, damage, stamina, attack rating, mana, all resist. Specific resist, which is meh. Okay. So basically you get resist all, and then with the resist all you choose 20 to life or magic find or faster hit recovery. What about grand charms? So for grand charms, you can get 100 defense. We've seen a few of those. 12 magic find, all resist 15. So you get all resist 15, or defense, or magic find. Or skills. Okay, so you can't get skills and all resist, or skills and magic find. So if you can get skills, then you got life, faster run, walk. So basically it's either faster hit recovery and skills or life and skills. It's really the only thing worthwhile. Ooh. I was holding out for like skills and all resist or skills and magic find, but no. It's gonna be skills, faster rate recovery, skills, life, skills, faster run. And then damage types. Where's the mana? It's in the top first one. So there's a lot of good prefixes. I call boo. I call boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo. That's sucky, but sucky what easy. 20 to life is the best small charm. 2 dexterity. Okay. Not making me sad and pals. The rune making me happy though. Alright, so we got an rune. What was our specials for this run? Yeah, the rainbow facet. Rainbow facet. Easy victor there. Okay. Did I just walk over unique? This will work. Let me test on this. Can I throw a socket? Yes. So I could take a Tarn helm and socket the holy Juezies out of it. And then throw in some facets. I want the Harlequin Rast to do that. Alrighty, anywho, let's move on. 3 drops so far. These guys aren't going to instill fear in anything. This is Soul Drainer. Basically just a defense erosion and dual leech. Soul Drainer. 43. That one word? Nope. 2 words. Bloodletter we saw after a Bale kill a couple runs ago. If you had a melee dude, that would be great for a melee merc. Defense erosion, decent defense, good leech, cast weaken. Okay. using Oblivion Knights, we all know that. What did I just get? An Oblivion Knight, yes. Score! Stiletto, that's new. Stiletto. Stormstream. Lightning damage, that's about it. Storm Spike. We'll call 146. Storm Spike. There's already a Storm Strike. Storm Spike. We'll sell that too. Could upgrade my spirit into here. Really what I should start doing is finding what charms what good bases I should start looking for. Limb rune, that's not bad. Holding down my freaking apocalypse skill and just like, come on. They're like 90% fire. You guys are hard to kill. Easy to resummon, let me tell you. said, the more turning into charms I can use. And some of them are for sure. Wish that number was higher. Cohen's Point. Nice. Under all skills? Bad. Let's go sell it and see what it's good for. Sell this too. Alright, Kane, come do your job, bro. Identify. Congratulations, hero! You've destroyed the Soul Stone and have very little to show for it. Have a num-num.
I can't. Impossible.
What's up, Gord? How are you doing today, dude? They keep the Oblivion Lights. Making me drink my water. Oh, my beloved hydration. How's your day going today, man?
Impossible.
Full of perfect amethyst. Found a download to give you a TikTok stream key. Nice. So does that mean you can now stream on TikTok? Is that what that means? Very nice. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Is that something I need to find too? I'm really tired today, so my brain's like 5% speed. But the show must go on, so I logged in. Oh, this other joke is just...
What do you need?
Gambling, I can't see. So you found a download to give you a TikTok stream key. Very nice. I have my Discord closed. Let me open it up. Yes. Because I think if I spend some time streaming on TikTok, you know, I could get more visibility. Though I've started to do pretty decent. Borg's community, not Borg's community, one guy's community is kind of spreading me out there. And like yesterday, I streamed for 7-8 hours almost, and my average viewer count over 8 hours was 4.3, which was nice. Now most of that's us being in there, but like it's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm very interested to watch that video. I'll do that tomorrow. I've got to watch some stuff on some investments too, though. Yeah, I could see that. TikTok's not really one where I'll check out some people sometimes, but I don't stay for long. But at least you get exposed. It's the exposure that helps. So, yeah. I'll be checking that out for sure once I'm a little bit more awake. I've got to do some investment research tomorrow. I appreciate that, dude, very much. And thank you for swinging by my TikTok and liking my videos. I appreciate that as well. It helps. The TikTok algorithm is kind of quirky. Like sometimes it shows my videos to like 100 people, and then sometimes it doesn't show it to anybody. So it seems like if I post it real time, I get a lot of views, but if I schedule it to come out, very few. So I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing for now. But very much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Definitely use it. What was I doing? Killing stuff. That's what I'm doing. Yeah? Send me his details and I'll try to help him out however I can. Unless that's the guy that you sent me earlier. Because you sent me one to somebody you said you just liked. I don't know if he's the same one. I have no problem if they've got social media, you know, following them, liking them, watching their videos, just to help out. Check them out. Just gonna favorite that real quick. Favorite spot. I will check them out later tonight. Give them a follow on Twitch on both of my accounts and try to help them out. Okay. full of gold again? I sure am. Should pay attention. Should pay more attention.
Good to see you.
Just gamble the gold away. Nice. More.
Greetings.
Listen. Oh, let's go back to here. Oblivion Knights go in there. So emeralds, and I don't need emeralds or amethysts anymore. Let's edit this. You in death. Save you from me.
He who blinds the mind. I see you.
Alright, so my goal is to get some demon imps, max out demon imps, then I'm going to take a break. I've already bought the game though, so they said it would be free once they go full version. So that would mean they've completed the game. So when they do I think when they said if they do 1.0 release, they were going to make it free. But I've already bought in. I played when it first came out on Steam for a couple months. I'll have to check it out though. It's on my list to play again. But I think my next game is going to, once I finish the Diablo 2 thing, I think I'm going to play like a single player story-driven game, just to kind of mix it up a little bit.
Fine. Good day.
But they just had a patch like a month or so ago that released I think it was a druid. Didn't they? Because they had a druid and they kind of changed up the in-game components a little bit, and they had a placeholder for something, like some interim bosses you can only do in the interim until the game's finished. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'm so tired today. Like my eyes are barely staying open. You need another game you want to stream at the moment, which you don't. So you're on the hunt, but you haven't found one, right? Just make sure I understand what you're saying. You're looking for a game, but you haven't found one. I think I might do like a Witcher series. Because I have all 3 Witchers, but I haven't played any of them. So I might do like a Witcher run. Or I could finish my Elder Scrolls, because I've done the first 3 or 4. I'm on Oblivion, so I could do like an Oblivion and then a Skyrim video set. That'd give me a couple 100 hours of streaming content. I think I've told you before though, I've got like 150 Steam games that I've purchased and never played, never even downloaded. So I've got a huge arsenal to pick from. But I keep playing games like this that are open-ended for some reason.
I am.
Are you? Well, I guess I kind of am too, because I buy them because they're well rated and I get them on sale. And so usually when I buy them, I'm like, oh man, this is supposedly a top 5 or you know, a 5-star game. And I buy it, and then I buy its predecessors, and I'm like, well, I want to play the whole series, and then I'm like, ah, that's too much, and then I never play it. But wanting to play it and wanting to stream it could be 2 very different things, I think. Because I don't know if I want to stream something I'm still trying to understand. Because then there's a lot of dead space while you're researching and trying to figure stuff out, making bad choices. I could see myself getting quite picky on what I stream. For those reasons. True. And in some cases, if you get people hopping in there and you're playing an older game, you know, maybe they help you out. Could be the benefit to it. I'm generally a fast learner, but I'm also like a perfectionist, so I want to make the most overpowered build possible and things like that. So like in Morrowind and Oblivion, like there's specific ways to level your character to min-max it, and I'd be sitting there min-maxing. You know me, I'm very similar to you. I'd min-max the crap out of it, right? And have a redonkulous character. Almost like what I'm doing here with my Diablo 2 run. I modded and min-maxed the shit out of this. I'm blowing through hell, players 8, 5 times density, and I'm still wearing like difficulty level 1 gear, you know, level 18, level 7. Still wearing newbie stuff. Anywho, if you do find that game that you want to play, let me know what it is. I'd be interested to find out. Could be fun. think I have the first one. I can't remember. Because one of those was... Let me check. I wanted to say one was multiplayer, one was single player. I have Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Purchased but never downloaded. So is Rogue Core similar to Survivor, like a single player version? Solo version? I can check it out. Online co-op? Okay. I want to say that because if it's the game I'm thinking of, there was one Deep Rock that was like mostly co-op, like you needed to have people, and then they came out with a single player version, which is the one I got. I don't know if that's the game I'm thinking about. Again, I'm too tired to really think today. There's a drop. You're gonna be a sword guard. That's some damage right there. Damn. There's an increased chance of blocking. Tons of defense. Damn. All resists. I like that. So 2 hours 14. Does it? Okay. I think I got it though because it was mostly single player. Or like you could single player it maybe. I can't really remember. Like I said, it was one of those games where I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. It's on sale. Purchase. One of my bad habits. Do I want to use this? Yeah, I think that's the one I got. Is the single player. It's the Survivor one. Because it was the second one that came out. Like they had one that was heavily co-op and it was well rated, and then they came out with another one that was single play. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. I just didn't have a group that I'd be able to reliably play with, you know. That's why I didn't. It's kind of like a Vermintide. Like I got Vermintide and then didn't have anybody to play with, so I play with the bots, and the bots are just terrible. Yeah, I've done that. In some of the older games, though, they start to age, and then there's not many people to queue with in random. Which is the downside of not playing it when it first came out. So I could probably have done that with Vermintide too. That's the lowest thing. Look at the magic damage on that sucker. Gimmer Shred. That's a rare job. Like that. You keep that one. See you, dude. Have a good one. Side of the screen, preferred spot. Pictures everywhere. At least they're dying. Shred was a heck of a drop there. Love that. One of those weapons that helps you counteract immune to physical, because it's got 500 fire damage, lightning damage, 400 cold damage, very fast attack speed. It's a beast. The lightning just eat these guys up. let's get our demon imps down. We need 11. 11 demon imps. Rare wings, okay. That was crazy. Kind of weird. I got cats and blunderboars here. Not so much the demon imps I'm looking for. So I think on this map, this is the barbarian map. So let's just make sure we're gonna get those guys. It's a great halberd. Is that in there? I was thinking that might be the splint mail. At least the visual model, but it wasn't. Something else entirely. Into this section, just looking for the barbarians. Like none at this level. Last time I had to backtrack quite a bit, so I'm just trying to be thorough. Plus, I mean, killing's how you get drops, so it doesn't hurt. Three to one class, three to another class. None to my class. How it goes. You need that perfect ruby. I was just sitting there thinking to myself, sometimes there's only one barbarian per row and it's going to go up. I was like, no, I wanted to say I thought that sometimes there were two. Sure enough, in this map, there's two barbarian huts, the same row. Glad I kept going. Superior Chaos Armor. I think Sacred Armor is the top armor. Let's pull that up real quick. I want to see faces. What sort? How to sort this thing. Yeah, elites. I just want to see the elites. So, Colossal's Bulge, I remember. Monarch, that's why that's shield people want. So let's look. Heavy sounds right. So I need Shadow Plate, Hellforge Plate. That doesn't sound like the heaviest. Full Plate, Chaos, Shadow Plate. There's more than that. Like, where's the art? So why does medium have higher armor than heavy, huh? Your heavy has defense to 557, but your medium has defense up to 600. Sacred armor. I feel like Sacred Armor is more in the heavy class. But yeah, Sacred Armor is what I was thinking of. So I want Defense 161. Maybe a Ward Shield. Treasure class 84, so it's gonna be high. Shield is a high. The Troll Nest had the skeleton shield is pretty good too. Troll Nest isn't bad. Skipping the Paladin shields. I got a bunch. Are there any good Necromancer ones? Blasphemous Grimoire, maybe? Let's see, maybe a blasphemous grimoire. Pretty good block percentage. Excuse me. So I want to look for blasphemous grimoire or wards, sacred armor. Let's look for some boots. Where's the boots at? It's weird that they don't really show everything. Their filters are strange. I'm yawning like crazy today. Like I said, I'm tired today. Alright, there's a bunch of swords. Give me the boots. Except for the belt, I need a Colossus girdle. Ogre gauntlets sound familiar. For the gloves. Orbiting greaves for the boots. So those scarab shell boots were pretty close. For the helm. Spired helm? Bone visage is close. Spired helm looks like it might be on top. Where's the crowns at? Organization on this site's kind of frustrating me. There we go. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. So by defense, sacred armor. And then for shield, you got the vortex shield, paladin. Troll nest comes out at top end for shield defense. But block is also a factor, so you got to be careful about the block percentage. Aegis could be better, or the Aegis could be better for block percentage. It's kind of funny because I don't see Paladin, Amazon, Assassin, Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, Sorcerer. I don't see the Warlock in the stats on this. For helms, Spired Helm comes out at top, followed by, so it's 159. Well, the Corona, the Elite Crown, comes out 165. So it doesn't really sort very well. The Corona is the best helm. They're all pretty close to each other though. The Blasphemous Grimoire for the book, for the shield. It's pretty far below some of the other ones though. It's only 148. For the other shields go up to 173. For boots, definitely Myrmidon, Gauntlets, Ogre, Colossus Girdle. Okay. Coronet, defense is crap. Same with the diadem. That's what I was looking for. Alright. I won't remember much of any of that. That's okay. Pick up perfect sapphire. Like these ogre gauntlets. What I'm looking for is just good version. 185 strength. I'm close. Definitely get there later. I'll get some of my other run words I'm playing. I don't think I need to pick up set reads anymore. I'll have to go through that again. Do that exercise, figure out what I can ignore. Superior ages. 15% enhanced defense. That should be considered the top shield. Maybe for blocking. What was the blocking on there? 49% chance to block. We'll do some comparison. Not a Venus tenant. Have I seen that before? Okay, I did. Just making sure. don't need to be going backwards. The general's tenderly kind. Who that was? Siege Beast experience. What about Siege Beasts? They are badass. Full screen damage. Very surprised by their damage output. Very happy with their charm die too. Shoot. Bonus. Was that the skull shield? Is okay. So Troll Nest is the.
I can't carry it.
45, 49. Cronus does roll higher on defense. Now the question becomes, how important is a few percentage points for blocking?
I am. Good evening. I can't. Impossible.
Topazes are maxed.
Impossible. I can't.
You're uneven.
Oh, and even blah 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 blah. I had one, yeah, I had one over here. So that's 47. It was 148 defense. I think that chance to block is more important, to be honest with you, 'cause that's full damage mitigation. Unless I'm missing something on the calculations.
Thank you.
Thank you for rescuing me and my man.
There is
Should just Ral or tell
Good
these
evening.
things right now.
Evening.
He didn't even sell shields. What a dude. Alright, we're gonna find a shield and do Ancient's Pledge. Knock it out of the way. To life, 12% magic. That's a good base. It's not skills, but it's a good base. lot of little charms all of a sudden. Charm. Hey, waypoint. It's that new warlock dagger.
I can't carry it.
We're full gold, pretty much full of charms. Let's go south.
Good to see you. Impossible. I can't.
So I don't need topaz. I need to update my thing. Alright, so Demon M. I needed 11. 1, 2. Gonna need a lot of siege beasts. Nope. This means technically 10% faster run. Yeah. Because there's magic find on top and then run, walk, and life on the bottom. So yeah. Well, this is sell. Siege beasts. I think I only had 3 siege beasts, right? 4. I had 59. 59 divided by any good numbers? Not really. Trying to figure out a good, clean way to stack up. Let's see.
Afternoon.
Winches on me. 3,000-4,000. one's right up here. I might do the Emperor upgrades and then shut them down. Come on, guy. Shift going okay, dude? Hopefully easy. I'm fading fast over here. I'll be lucky to make it to 10 o'clock today. Good. Might get. I was gonna try to finish Act 5 tonight. I don't know if I got the stamina today. I'm a little JJ who wants to go take a sleep. EUSSY. That is what I am. Bush mitten. Die, motherfuckers. It's been crazy. I've only had a couple drops today. 8 so far. I mean, it makes sense that it's going to slow down. But it's slowed way down. so much going on. We've entered into Demon M City because look at all the damn charms drop. I just want the siege beasts. All this other crap. That's a drop. 3 minutes and 3 hours and 10 minutes. One guy, the typical Lucky Charm. Doombringer. Never fails, he hops in and something eventually drops.
Yes?
Start here. Sell the demons. Because we know there's going to be a disproportionately large amount of them. Oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy, I could sleep all night and day, right now, let me sleep, doom, all your brain brings me down, doom, all on, guy. What kind of music do you listen to? Are you a country western boy? Hard rock, old school rock, death metal, metal, pop rock, classical, jazz,
Impossible.
epic theme songs?
Impossible.
You can do better with that. That sword there is kind of cool. I mean, that's some hefty damage. Indestructible cast weaken, adds more damage. Huge bonus to attack rating. Damn, huge bonus to maximum life. Let's go ahead and just solve this real quick. Oh, thank God. Country's my absolute least favorite as well. Well, rap. Like, hood rap is my least favorite. Then country. Now, Eminem rap, to me, Eminem's not really rap. I mean, it is, but it's more like lyrical masterpieces most of the time. But all that hood rat stuff, that's my least favorite. Then country. Some country's good, but most country's depressing as shit. So what is hard rock? The definition has changed. So like, it's either Slipknot, Metallica, or harder than that. Slipknot's pretty hard though. I'm more of like a 3 Days Grace. I'm pretty eclectic. I can do a wide range of stuff. I think I'm a classic rock, pop. Not really pop. Well, some pop rock. Hard rock. Once you start screaming, that's where it gets a little more difficult for me. Though there is some screaming I enjoy. Not much though. Trying to think of the name of the band. Ugh. In Flames. I can do a little bit of In Flames. But that's I guess at that point you're in death metal, and you didn't say death metal, you said hard rocks. Though for our day and age, hard rock could be considered like Guns N' Roses and Sweet Child of Mine. People might call that hard rock. Okay, let's throw all of these onto the caster one. All my casters are about to die. For some reason, I'm starting to picture you with like ZZ Top and Led Zeppelin and all that stuff. Coachella. And how. There is one, and there we're not. And not on the range. I don't know all the lyrics. Alright. So we got imps covered. So I need to shut down imps. I need to shut down Abyss Knights. I need to shut down Balrogs. Right? Imps, Abyss Knights, Balrogs. This was pretty good for siege beasts, though. What did we get? We got 24 siege beasts. That's a pretty good pull. $24 plus the 4 I got, so that'll put me at 28. So I'll have to do like 3 runs of these guys. But if I had 11 of them though, and they all do their ground stomp at max level, I bet they just screen clear the whole screen. Wait to try that. Man. Oof. Fading so fast. Let's do something real quick. Let's need to open. Let's go to my desktop. Let's go to D2R edited files. Open up treasure classes. Open that up. Do a data filter. View freeze panes. That up just a tad here. Da-da-da-da. And for item, search underscore pet. So dun 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 dun. And for probabilities, let's remove the zeros. That'll show us who we need to fix. Fetish 11, we can fix you. You're done. You're all finished. Knocked you off the list. Fetish 11's down. Got a couple more. So let's filter for Fetish 11. Oh. Probability 0. Okie dokie. Love it. Oh. Oh. Back to here. Should do it over here so I can see if anybody's chatting with me while I make my edits. Filter back to underscore pet. Again, take out my probability zeros. Alright, so now we want to take out anybody that is still need the ancients, still need Endarios, still need Bales, Bale High Priest, Bale Mini 1, the rare baboon, still need Bloodlord, Blood Raven. We're gonna leave in the Dark Elder, leave in Diablo. We finished the Doom Knight 2, but we need to leave in the Doom Knight 3. We still need Duriel and Griswold and Hephaestus. We do not need the Imp anymore. We do need Iswal. We do not need Mega Demon. We do need Mephisto and Nilithak and Radamant. Working on the Siege Beast. So we don't need that. We don't need the Summoner, and we don't need Venom Lords. So we can clean up all of these. That is 1. Down. Probability is a 0. Bring you down. And then data clear. Save. And I'll just paste that file right into Diablo current mod. Paste. Place file. Now odds are I need to restart, so let's do that real quick. And let's run that back. Dun, 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 run, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I just mixed Superman and Star Wars. Happens to me all the time. It'd be cool if they did like a musical, someone probably already has, but did like a whole musical skit that combines them all together. now I can do the River of Flame again, get some more Oblivion Knights, and then hop right back in here and get some more Siege Beasts and keep going. Because, yeah, let's start with some Siege Beasts. How much do they do? 3,000 damage. They're still kind of low. Let's have some fun with Moonlords and Siege Beasts this time. I feel like that's what I want to do. See how they do, and we're gonna pull in the friggin' blizzards from hell.
Good afternoon.
Let's go pop Act 4 again, because we're looking for Oblivion Knights and Siege Beast. We want to max those out. You know, just for the shits and giggles, let's throw in some Bismates. That way they can have some fun. Look at all that blizzard. Jeez. 3 defensive R's, 7 faster on walk. Get no respect. That's some oppressive blizzard action right there. It's hard to even see what's going on. Is that a 3-socket kite shield? Watching that blizzard just eat them down. But keep in mind, hell difficulty player day. It's doing a pretty good job. Even if it makes it impossible to see. Sat there having way too much fun. I don't need perfect topaz. I do not save my loot filter. It seems like my melee guys need a little help. Let's get some more rocks. Got a ring. Ammo field. Didn't take a million times. I should probably get my lightning melee in here too. Ante Vomir? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Minus 70 monster defense per hit. Nice. 337. I'll never remember how to spell this thing. Ante-V-O-M-I-R. Unique item. Okay. I'll take it. And I'll sell it. Really, my only core takeaway from trying it with the Siege Beasts and Moon Lords is they're just a little too low level still. That blizzard is so impressive. Whole screen blues out. You can't even see anything. Just the whole screen is just a freaking blizzard. It's kind of funny. It really is kind of funny. Because when I first got him, I was like, oh man, the blizzard sucks. And then I remembered, yeah, it scales with level. I needed more charms, so I had to level them up. And now I'm like, geez, their blizzard's like too big. Love it, because now I know every charm I'm getting is one that I want. These are all Oblivion made. That's perfect. demon full regen. Need one of that. Okay. Want him bad. Looks like my Oblivion Knights are lighting him up. Or sorry, my Abyss Knights. I don't have a full complement of Oblivion Knights yet. But we're working on it. Pretty sure I've got better. Just make sure I save it, so I'll carry it with me for now. And Diablo, I hope you're ready for some Blizzard action. We've gotten those all before. But really good on the Oblivion Knights. That was nice.
Stay a while and listen.
And how many do we need now? 44? We got a ways to go. Got 15 there.
I can't.
So I just need diamonds and rubies. Loot filter. Edit this thing. Items. Gems. So I still need all the skulls. Just need diamonds and rubies, and then obviously the skulls.
Greetings.
Don't ask me why I sold it after I just said I just need diamonds and rubies, and I'm over there selling a freaking diamond. What the hell are you doing, Smash Master? Alright, since we got everybody summoned, we know it's going to take multiple runs. Let's hit the area at Plateau 2. And get some more siege beasts. Technically, that could be a good spirit right there. I haven't even seen a siege beast yet. It's out on my own. In some regards, it is still a little random, huh? Six target health for each fight. That's the only siege beast I saw out here. Shame. 2 demon imps this time instead of the siege beast. Okay, that was kind of a letdown, but we can still come back and do some more Oblivion Nights. Those were good. So, Dung Soldiers, definitely. Lightning Melee. Who else do we want?
How may I be of help?
Let's do Balrogs, good fire. Let's do some council members. Let's do some demon hymns. Screw it, let's get some Blue Lords too. And some of those nice. I like that. Go heavy on the caster damage this time. Carrier Compendium, what is this? Feels a little slower without the blizzard going.
I can't carry it.
Damn, those hydras and all that burnout stuff, it's crazy. Let's go. Pretty sure they just poured it in when like smack diggity dab. Just popped in Oblivion Night. might have too much fire damage rolling right now. Seem to get in the pores. Put some bones up. They got the clear speed with all the chain lightning going around. Demon still just gets stomped. I love their lightning damage and everything. They just get stomped. Griswold's heart. Very nice. Paladin set. Whoa. Pink? What is she wearing? She's wearing Guardian's Angel. That may be hers forever. All that maximum resist really helps her. She's 95% fire resistant. Alright. That's a seller. Sadly, I don't remember popping this over here. As we did. Good that I didn't forget something I didn't do. think about what I need. Just go to town, clean up inventory, identify, drop off gold since I'm
Good
full.
to see you.
Probably just, since we know these are all going to be Oblivion Nights. How many did I need? 44. Keep towels? Yeah, I kept the towels. That can get sold. This can get sold. That can get sold. I already socketed one. It's not a bad find. Diamonds are full. Sell stuff. Ding, ding, ding.
What do you need?
I don't know why my ears always itch. Bitch. Focus. Look, Venom Ward. Who wants to ward off the Venom? Multiple shots. Oh, should be dead. Looking at his list, I was like, hey, you might make a good demon pet. And the guys killed him. There's always that. let's try to get these siege monsters again. Too far. Maybe I need to go back further south. I don't need diamonds. Why does it show me diamonds? Maybe I didn't update my thing. we go. Until we get. Yeah. What is that? Let's go. Maybe we need siege demons then. I think we go until we get all of the Oblivion Knights captured. And then we push through Act 5 and work on Siege Beast and Moon Lords. Because Siege Beast will show up somewhere else as well.
Greetings.
They'll show up on the Frozen Tundra.
Can I help you?
Yeah, just buy that from me. Buy that from me. Take that. Pretty sure you can take the diamond too. Okay, so let's edit the loot filter first. Don't need the diamonds. Now we're just rubies and skulls. Yeah, rubies, skulls. Loving it. Really need to catch these guys up too. I can have it later though. 69 perfect skulls. That's funny. So let's go with, honestly, Blunderboars, Horned Hulks, Dung Soldiers are great. Council members, Abyss Knights, Sextons, Gloams. Casters are pretty good.
Salutations.
I struggle with the Demon Imps. Like, I love the Demon Imps damage capability, but they just don't survive, even like maxed out the way they are. And that's with battle orders, giving them an extra 100 and something % life, which is even crazier. I feel like that's overwhelmingly oppressive. You know what? I'm gonna change this. You're now F1. You're now F2. Yeah. My F1 is going to be my main, it's the only spell I use now. F2 is where I bind a new demon. F3 is where I teleport him. F4 is my battle orders. Very careful about that. We are not doing that, because I might just lose my demon. You're going to be F1. You're going back to F2. Don't mess with a good thing. F2 is my spell, F3 is my teleport. Almost started spamming bind demon. If I did that, I could lose my current demon. Then I'd be really disappointed. My computer is chugging with the damn lizards, dude. was just saying earlier today I could use another mount. What's that room word that I need? A Surge Hand mount. Better conviction. Or the Vex Slim low, but I need a low rune for the vigor. Or an Ohm room to do Holy Guard, that'd be nice. Ohm Foul. 3 all skills, 20 cleansing, so I can get a much better cleansing aura. 30% increased block chance, 100% faster hit recovery, 100% faster block rate, and 20 holy shield. Make me that's a juggernaut. And if I'm gonna get a rare rune, then we'll get something good at it. Tried to run. E for effort. Love the fact that they're doing all this damage, but it's so hard to see what's going on. Just all one big blur of people killing shit. God for loot filters. I hope I made some. Yeah, I've made a couple. I mean, the Malvern's the big victory here. Where the hell's the There it is. I was like, the teleport pad thingy's not there. And did it teleport him? Did I already kill him? I'm too tired to be playing. Can't even tell if I killed people or not. I must have. Been triggered. A bunch of loot there. I wouldn't say we did, I guess. I wonder if that's my computer's way of saying, hey, you're doing too much. Nice. Warp Spear. 3 to Sorcerer skill levels. And some good other stuff. So 427 Warp Spear. Solid. Wow, he drops fast. There is another set necklace I need, isn't there? You got obliterated.
Good to see you. I can't.
What did I need? 50, 40 something? Olivia Knight. I needed 44. And I probably didn't even need to do that right because I've got like 50 something in here. 44, okay. Let's count them out. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. Oblivion Nights are about to be a thing of the past.
Hail to you, champion.
I got 45 if I need to. So I need 16, 17, 18, 19. Actually make it to my scheduled cutoff time. I'm amazed. Time for lots of them to die. Yes. Oh, it's nice to have most of my casters taken care of. Now I just need the Act 5 Bale council members. And for my melee, I need some more siege beasts. I need more moon lords. And then on there I got the Bale Venom Lords and the Bale Minions of Destruction, which will be amazing. Okay, let's try. Let's try doing Abyss Knights and Oblivion Knights. Mwah. Mwah. And see if we got any siege beasts going on. Belt the Highland? I don't think so. No, it's the Colossus Scourge. Blasphemous Continuum. I'm looking for the Blasphemous Grimoire. Well, like I said, let's just push on through. Sacred Armor is a good job. The rarest items in the game are some 2 unique Sacred Armors. My guys are killing pretty well right now. They blew him up. Right. So far, nothing I need here. No Yetis are not in the list. I'm plowing through these guys. Easy waypoint. Really just kind of flying through this. I'm not complaining about it. Alright, I was hoping that was going to be a good one. It looked and sounded so cool. So here's the glacial trail. Now, somewhere there's that check. Watch her be like somewhere over here. Here, Chiquita. Chiquita banana. Nice. Pretty straight shot. Right back to you. In my old school sleep and play. Still effective though. Pushing through. Gotta get my cat naps in while I'm playing, you know? Have I seen that? I have seen that. Okay. Just got one of those less than memorable names. Okay. We habeth, cometh, fulleth, circleth. Meaning we habeth, mytheth, something myth. This. Alright, let's go turn in some gold. Full of that. I do remember saying I was going to make it stack to something ridiculous. I didn't have to keep messing with it. Apparently forgotten.
I can't. Impossible.
You can see how it trims down. Like, I still haven't found this one. I found one goal, found a Vex. I haven't found this one yet. I believe that's Ist, which is the magic find. These are still elusive. I'm like level 92. That's pretty crazy.
At your service.
Hence the challenge. We shall never know. Stash is full. Pero, Nilithek did this to me.
Thank you. of perfect you.
Okay, we can get the Moon Lords down there, or we can get the Moon Lords in the Glacial Trail. Let's get some Glacial Trail. Come on, Moon Lords. Show us what you got. I want Blessings and bats. What is this? What is this business? I demand the Moon Lords show up. This is an assault. Alright, so we got the waypoint. Like, where the hell are the damn... Last time these are littered with Moon Lords. This is the shield I'm using. Use the shield. Just got it for the blocker. I don't need the duration thing anymore. Technically, I could go with the spirit now. There's a new drop. Sure Shrill Frost. Okay. 506. Interesting name. Really hoping I get Siege Beast here. Oh, I have to re-roll that. Oh, no, I want to re-roll. I just a nice early rifle. Husk. Very nice. Running out of drops for a second. Nice to start getting some more. full center. Moser's Blessed Circle. Groups and faster block rate, increased chance of blocking, higher defense, all resist, and 2 sockets to boot. Not bad. 512. All resist 25. So 154, this is higher. 62 is quite lower. I still want the block rate, but it doesn't have to be on this shield. This 25 is not terrible. Of course. Skillers for everybody else but me. Big old twat waffle. Some moon orbs here, but all I see are the frost guys. Reflected, yeah, no moon orbs here either. Oh well, it means we can push on through. And pushing should be easy since I'm all fire damage. Warzone's countenance. Keep that one. Grab that to sell something. Nice. Oh, very nice. Seraph's Hymn, 2 all skills. There's still more for a paladin, but not bad. So I still like my little bit of magic fine. It's the only thing helping me at this point. I'm killing fast enough to not be too worried.
Can I help you?
I wanted to say I had another Seraph's item that I saved before. Maybe I didn't save it. That would be a shame. I had Horizon's hold before. I remember putting those there. Those can all get sold. Makes me a little sad. Well, the shit does happeneth. Shit doth happen.
Hello.
Good evening.
On Mars. Love a 2 warlock skills with magic fine. Like that, but with magic fine. Or that, but with magic fine. Oh well, that was worth a try. Not quite. Nice, chip skulls are done.
I can't.
I'll buy that. Okay. was any easier, it would just be called
What
the
an
way.
stairs.
I think we're just gonna push through and finish Act 5. We can start doing target farming and air zones and all the other good stuff. I'm just gonna go after. That's not bad. Usually you get 30 resist, but this is 30 resist, 7% faster after each kill. That's not. I'm not gonna use it, but it's not bad. That's the first time I've ever lost a dung soul. coming, aren't they? Need the waypoint first.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. The ancient.
And on we go. Where we stop? No, ooh, style. And they killed my dude. I was trying to capture him. Killed it. Controlling aim in a second. Holy crap, look at the damage on that thing. Pretty nuts. Alright, 583. I tell you what, I suck at remembering which ones are which icons go to which guys. Really terrible. That took forever to get that Arcana's head. Okay, that's I'm gonna assume at this point, and I'll have to research it, but I'm gonna assume you can only have one bound demon at a time. Ooh. Yeah, you only have one bound one. I was thinking you could have maybe more than one. Makes sense though, because I mean they give it auras and all that other stuff. And they feel like it'd be too strong. Meanwhile, I'm over here like wanting to get shit ton of them. I'm just spamming the spells right now. They're barely dropping. Picking up as much as I can just because so much loot's on the ground, it's hard to see. They don't show me everything.
I am overburdened.
That's why it's taking so long. Most of my mages, they're throwing out fireballs. Cards. Need that? No. See if we can finally get a Venom Lord or maybe a do the High Priest. What's up, dude? Finally got a Bale High Priest. How's your shift going, man? You got leftover pizza? Animal crack? I don't know why, I guess. This time of day I start fantasizing about food. I start to get hungry again. Good. Ooh, I got a charm. Yeah, I can finally summon one of those bad boys. What's he called? Minion of Destruction. Oh yeah. Where's my dinosaur? Whoa, I got a dinosaur. Oh, I got 3 dinosaurs. Oh. Okay. 3 dinosaurs. 3 dinosaur go owie owie ow.
The seat of creation itself. Fascinating.
Eat it, Bale. Eat it. We got fucked. Didn't drop anything either.
What destruction is my burden to bear.
What a bitch.
Tornadoes.
You, I Good
You
to
have
see
proven
you.
yourself time and time again to be an ally of humanity. Go suck it. That thing is nice. There. Awesome garbage. Okay. Very glorious. Those are all extras. Let's go clean up.
The ancient.
Venom Lords, nice. The special guys. Minion of Destruction. The other one, is it called High Priest? It's called Council Member. All these Moon Lords need to get consolidated down. Sold. I just hold on to that one. Free magic coins. How many Moon Lords do I need? I need 36. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31. Okay, not terrible.
Afternoon.
Alright, we've basically done everything but Nilithak. I'm gonna do Nilithak and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
This is a dismal place to abscond to, Nilithak.
I think the fastest one. What are you eating for lunch? Anything fancy today? I predict leftover pizza. That's what I'm predicting. Oh, I can cross those guys off my list. So I got council members. I got Annabelle High Priest, yes. Got a Minion of Destruction. And I got a Venom Lord. Nice. Just remember, that's more I can cross off my list. Also, I forgot to drop off the gold. Still need to be picking up these jewels because you can still find some good ones. That's not one of them. Spanish City. Nice little room. I'll take that. This gold, don't mind if I do. It's like a blowholes. There might be 100 of you. My spells hit the whole room. Man, you ain't dying. Now you die. Ooh, whoa, stay. Take it. 6 hours and 16 minutes. It's time to go bed. Whoa, stay. Interesting. Needed it though. I'll take it. Feels like cheating sometimes. some more spell power in here. There's my room. Read a sorcerer's spell opens and 40 cast rate? Holy crap. Shoot as tempered. 619. Take that spell out. ESPHUTA. Yep, that is nice. That's the, that one guy, Lucky Charm action. First one to load that button. I think those are just drop from anyone anywhere once you beat the act. Still pretty low chance. This is the spear I missed out on the other day. Oh, Raven! Damn. Nice, too bad it's ethereal. Bone Raven. And one guy, you brought the drops with you today. Me likey. What's this one? And another one. Look at that one. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Suicide rate. Appreciate you coming by. So 1%, 1 to all skills, which got 40 faster cast rate, 40 to life. Well, that staff though is still, that staff is stupid. Two-hander. Pretty cool stuff though. Another list. Someone call me crazy for throwing a 40 to life Grand Charm away. I'd rather have skills or 40 to life than something else. Goldstone things are dropping a lot all of a sudden. Oh, 3 to demon skills, that's another decent base. It's not my damage source, but kind of disappointed that you can't have 3 bound things. It means you gotta be really picky on which one you do. Hasn't been. Blood Raven's Charge. Also very nice. Can't type, too tired. Blood Raven's
Impossible.
kind of low damage though for getting a bow with this. Got a big freaking level. I went everywhere, but apparently the way I needed to. As per usual. was actually the first drop I had today. Let's go to town and turn in some of this.
Good day.
First shards, that's kind of neat. Rubies are full.
Impossible. 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 I can't. I can't.
Suicide branch. Maybe worth saving. That's definitely worth saving. It's just here to sell. So the worst
What do you need?
gold first. It's not bad. I'm not gonna make an Amazon move. Could just write these off now. No more L's. I mean, by the time you get up there, I mean, it's just not worth it. It's less I gotta pick up. No. More L's. Yes, there is. We'll just stay with what I got right now. Edit this. Gems. I don't need to see a chip skull anymore, and I don't need to see perfect rubies. The runes, I will take off the L's. I don't need that. I can always back a rune down if I want to fill them up. Just need to make personal inventory hold like 25 billion or something. Who's going to do it? Oh, we should figure it out. The skull is harder to get than the flawless skull. Right now. She's level 36 leads. I'm still having trouble piercing immunities with a conviction aura and a level. Oh, hello. Damn, that's not bad. 25 defense. Talia's totem. 42. That could be nice when I don't need cure anymore. That's nice.
Never ally with your lessons, Neelathak.
That's about it. Axe of effect more. Laying on the ground. Take it. that's all she wrote. Gents, do we want to end it with an Ancient's Pledge? I think so. We will drop in a...
Morning.
Needed that skull. We'll drop in a growl. I had in my inventory. Worked. Ah. Ancient's Pledge. 646. I want to say I was going to make a room word tab. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I definitely don't want to keep that. We'll put a spirit in here though. What does the spirit do? Need something with magic fun. So I'm gonna do some research on exactly what it is I might want. Now I'm gonna call that a very successful run. We've knocked out a lot of stuff. Build bail. Yeah, good times. So let's see where we are with our Chronicle, shall we? We are 45% of the way through on the uniques. I think a lot of them we might have to go to like a normal difficulty to try to farm some of the low ones. I think that might actually help. I've got 45.9%. So I've gotten 0 of the jewels. Gotten 1 of the charms. That's not right. I did get 1 of those. I got 1 of those jewels. Rainbow facet. That's a jewel. Yeah, so I'm still 45.9%. I just had it categorized as unique instead of as a jewel, which is a subclass of the unique, which would show up under normal accessories. Should. Yeah, right there. So I've got 1 of the facets. That's surprisingly rare too. Still got a ton of rings I need, so that's going to be Indariel. My understanding from years ago is that she's the best for the rings. That's the Annihilus Charm, which is Diablo Clone. This is the Hellfire Torch, which is the Ubers, I believe. These are the Sunder Charms, which are all new to me. I've never seen those before. Still several amulets to get. So talking about normal. Yeah, to get these, you don't want to be competing with some of the others. And they're rarer. I feel like they're rare drops, so I do still get a bunch of these, so maybe not. But like Gold Dagger, every time I've found the Gold Dagger, man, that's not bad. I've got most of them. I got a Splint Mail, Quilted Armor. I almost feel like for the quilted armor, you got to be in like Act 1. Same thing with the leather armor. That's not bad though. It's only a couple of things. Let's see about weapons. That's the gold dagger, which I've only ever found in Act 1. Like very early on is when it drops. I've gotten most of them. It feels. That's pretty nice. Okay. We already went through accessories. Let's look at exceptions. So there's no accessories. Quite a bit more of these open. Obviously the one I'm missing the most here is something out of my first run. This right here, Blade of Alibaba. That would have been so nice to have. I don't know what the War Club is. I thought the War Club was Bone Snap. Bone Snap must be... maybe Bone Snap's the normal version. Yeah, Bone Snap's the Elite, I bet we still have a lot. Oh. Oh, yeah, the elite items is where we still got a lot of farming to do. Yeah, that's mostly what's left. It might be best to just stick. I did say I'm debating. I'm either gonna up the density again or I'm gonna up the level of all the zones to 85 just so everybody everywhere can drop everything. That way I can have more variety. I don't know that messes up anything as far as my whole staying with vanilla drop rates. Maybe it does. I just want to have variety. I don't want to have to farm the pit over and over and over and over and over. Normally what you do is probably farm Worldstone Keep because that's max level and just do all 3 levels repeatedly, but I would like some variety. It's either that or I just crank the density. I'm at 5 times, maybe I crank it to 10 times or something like that. We'll see. I won't change anything for now. 68% on sets. So yeah, let's see how we're doing on those. Finally got that Arcana's head today. Still missing some quilted armor. I feel like that's going to be normal difficulty type stuff. All berserkers. All Cathans. Suburbs, Claws. Need to do a bunch of cow farm. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow is a bunch of cow levels. All deaths. All of Sarah's one. Dang, still don't have the Immortal King headpiece. That's normal. Yeah. That's normal. Low level caps, stuff like that. All eyes and hearts. Should have all Arathas. I keep seeing her stuff constantly. The Bregas, I've seen that a lot. This was, I thought, rare, but I've gotten 2 of them already. Damn circlet keeps popping up. So I got a couple caps I need. Seen all of Saigon's. And a couple Taurasha. Huh. So low level boots. That's gonna be more nightmare to get that to drop. See, that's that set amulet. That's why I keep. Okay, so there's still one set amulet out there. You should say there's still one set at normal. One amulet at normal. Let's see what's at exceptional. Armor. Cleared up to one. Pretty good. Need the Immortal King build. Her. Okay. A lot of his. Okay, missing swirling crystal. So no necklaces or anything there. Let's check elite. Just high level armor, okay. High level weapons. Shields, yeah, okay. So I did have. I had the boots. Okay. I don't know if that's a good set or not. Mortal King, Sacred Armor. Yeah. It's going to take a while. I don't have any of her stuff. Kraken Shell. I've started to see those drop. Sorry. I was looking at the Disciple. Okay. So yeah, so there's just one set amulet, no more set rings. So if I see a set ring, I can ignore it. It's useless. Rune words. We should have 4, right? Ancient Pledge, Cure, Fanatical, and Spirit. So Spirit can be a weapon or an offhand. I actually put it on a body armor because my mod, at least it detects it as both, so that's nice. It doesn't tell you what you're missing though. Just kind of crazy. I have a list. Anywho, yeah, we are doing well. My summon charms, I'm almost 80%. My runes, I'm at 76%, rounding up. Rune words, I can knock out a bunch of rune words though. Just get some sockets and figure it out. I've got Ancient's Pledge. I mean, Hell, Shale, Row, Thol, Ionef. Some of them are pretty expensive. Got a feeling if I'm ever going to get all of these, it's going to be create the rune word, pop out the runes. Especially like Dol Bear Ist, Chains of Honor, something I'll never use. I'm not going to waste a bear and an Ist in something when I need a Jaw Ith bear as well. We'll see. And by the time I get Zod, and then there's a couple Zods in here. Let me find how many Zods there are. There's Breath of the Dying, Vex, Hell, LL, Zod, F. Got the Vex. There's one Zod. There's Obsession, which is a rune word I want. Zod, Ist, Lim, Lum, Io, Nef. So I have everything there except for the Zod and the Ist. There's a void. Thul Zod ist. So 2 high level runes. And then my rune word, El Zod El, which is more powerful than all of the above. So the first Zod rune I get is El Zod El, trust me. Because that's like +7 all skills and some ridiculous, juicy stuff. Okay. Good stuff. So I didn't think we were going to get a lot of drops, but then all of a sudden we cranked it up a little bit. Ended up getting 27 drops, which is still low, but if you think about it, we're getting down to the hard high stuff, or we're too high and we're missing out on the low stuff. So yeah, I'll take it. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed the content. For anybody that is still here, those that stopped by, thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you tomorrow with some more Diablo Resurrected. Take care, everybody. See you next time.